Good evening, everyone. Yep, left the monitor on. This one's going to be a little bit scuffed, probably, because I rebuilt my entire stream this afternoon. In an effort to get this teleport thing to work properly audio-wise, I basically just started afresh, only to discover that it couldn't really be fixed without putting the teleport. So the tool that I'm using is called teleport, and I wasn't able to fix it without putting a teleport thing in each of my scenes. Whereas previously I was using fancy plugins to move them places. But we didn't do that in the end. But that's alright. You know. It is what it is, kind of thing. So there's probably going to be a slight reduction in the old quality, but we're going to work through it, push through it even, and hopefully we'll come out on the other side alive. Hopefully. But it was, what's the word? Rewarding? Exciting? Good to see that I could do this. Like, I could rebuild the entire stream basically in a day, and get all the kind of mandatory components together. So tonight we have a alien situation to deal with. There are some Xenos that will need to be dealt with, basically. They're getting a bit too excited. They're trying to conquer a planet that is humanity's, and, well, we're just not going to stand for that. So we're going to boot up Space Marine, Anniversary Edition no less, and have an old look at it.
Sega.
Okay. We might look at reducing the old audio game source too. I'm just going to quickly put a compressor in the game source, so I don't get as loud, hopefully. That's it. Okay, so I can use controller or keyboard, excellent. But we're just going to start off with keyboard, I think. I'm going to do a new campaign on normal. How it's meant to be played, that's why it's called normal. That was a very strange transition. Just kind of a weird explosion.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
The Sergeant is always a grizzled fellow, isn't he? It's your boy, Captain Titus, dropping in. Where we drop it, boys, right here, as it turns out. Oh, let's make sure we're using the right computer. And I am blocking the hood. Because that's what we didn't want to happen, isn't it, chat? Just talk amongst yourselves for a second. Copy and paste. There. Turn that off. Let's try about there. See if we can see around it from there. Nope. Gonna be a situation. Sorry, as I said, we're in the midst of rebuilding everything. Oh, now I'm over here. What if we attach ourselves? Edge. So, am I now blocking Captain Titus's glory, perhaps? We shall find out. No, alright. I am going to switch to the old controller because of this. Middle mouse button will zoom in, like aim down sights, and that is a bit weird. It's nice because the bolted pistols and bolted guns in general have a real impact. Come on, I want to execute this fellow. Who was shooting me? This fellow. Cutscene. Because there's an orc war boss.
Get off my ship, Space Marine! You're gonna die!
Don't mind if I do. Get some health. Come on, other guy. The other guy over here. That's the guy I want to get. There we go. elegant, I'll admit. Sure is lucky that the orc who's operating this is not very good at his job. And just kind of keeps on trucking, even though he's blowing up his own ship. Gee, it sure would have been good if we kept that assault death pack, wouldn't it? Because it looks like we're gonna Revenge of the Sith this situation right here. The amount of destruction I've just caused is inconceivable. Hey, it's the title.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Was that from that? Man, that's a powerful gun then. I wouldn't think there would be a front line in this kind of situation.
Kill 'em all! Space Marine! Get behind something! Get behind something!
Okay, that's pretty sick. Now the sun disappears in this enormous vessel. The ground should have shaken, I think, after that.
Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbances will not be tolerated.
Yeah, we do not stand public disturbances in the Empire of Man.
Access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
And also with you.
This way, boys!
I'm gonna kill him right now!
That went well for them.
Kill him!
Space Marines!
Come and get me, Space Marine! Space is more than that to kill an orc! The humans all alone! Space Marine! Shoot me!
I'm looking forward to the second one just because I think it'll do a better job of realizing the world.
Captain!
Destroy them!
Oh, come on, buddy, you can only...
This way!
They got no way out of there!
You can definitely see that this has been limited by the technology of the time. In terms of like environmental detail and what have you. Like a Xbox 360 or a PlayStation 3 just does not have the VRAM to have a detailed environment. Oh, wise guy, huh? that guy into next week. Wolf! You're back for the actual stream this time. That's a bit much, sir.
Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Lords.
There's also definite benefits to wearing a helmet, both of you.
Enemy sighted!
He's got good eyes, he saw them before they even came through. I think so. If he can hear me, and the game, then we're doing alright. It took a bit of work, but we got there eventually. I basically rebuilt the entire stream setup today, so that was my Saturday.
Cannon, Captain.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications.
How about
They
you, Wolf? How was
survived
your
on the
day
other
today?
side of that
Get up to
gun.
much?
I want to know how.
I hope it's not too hot up in Queensland.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Save the guardsman!
Everything in that bunker! Get all of you!
What was that guardsman doing so far behind enemy lines? How are we doing?
My lord, you have saved us.
Rise, Guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you dead.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonos, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Alright.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
To the trenches.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs. And they fight on.
No.
Death.
Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before the end.
Watch over those who fight.
This is a weird situation. Aren't we just back where we started, basically?
Captain, I'm in position at a
Oh,
broken
no,
monument near the
above
guard
it.
lines.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursion, delinquency is an affront to the machine body.
There's our friend, the sergeant.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you.
Oh, what a
The orcs have
gentleman.
got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
That's good. We like an interesting
We may have
day at the
encountered
office.
orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Okay, we've got a chainsword now.
Kill every last
Proper
one of
space marine stuff. stuff now. Real Space Marine hours, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, gracious. Yeah, real Space Marine hours. Oh, gracious. Keep on. Oh, there we go. Found some friendlies.
Target that squig!
Oh, my defense didn't really give me an opportunity to do so. Aptos Delta is indisposed. How do you get to walk around? I have to walk through the trenches. That's unfair.
Look out, dropship! They never stop. It's gonna blow.
Grenade! Space Marines. That's how real fellas pronounce it. Space. Really hitting the plosives. That's how you know you're a proper member of the Empire of Man, if you really hit your plosives. That was a bad idea, guys. Don't go out.
Dropship incoming!
Get some more health. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the health. Real bro hours. Well, he had a rough time at the office.
We thought we were done for. Where is your commander, guardsman?
Inside, but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Oh, I can't help out. Sorry, guys, you're on your own. You guys have got that covered, right?
Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south. Damn Gretchen stuck a knife in Soul's throat 2 months ago.
Ground support sector 31 is completely bombed out. No survivors. Just bodies.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's meet the lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
That's probably for the best.
Return to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Yeah, we noticed. We did notice the orc problem.
Here comes another wave! Brightness 9, report your situation immediately. We found the source of the explosion, sir. The orcs blew up the fuel dump. Valkyrie 7, report in.
While those ads are running, I'm just gonna get some water. Ciao. Let's get ready to jump back in, shall we? Keep defending the... I don't actually know what planet this is. I don't know why the controller stopped working either.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
We've unlocked Fury, that's exciting. All close combat attacks are enhanced.
What do you know of
Really
the
good
Titans
show.
on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Alright. That's very cool, that shockwave effect.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
That's not good. It's the Underminer from The Incredibles. Diggers. Let's cut some people in half. Keep up the good work, Lieutenant Mirror.
We need those damn medipacks!
Just keep on going through the rooms.
Kill them Space Marines! Space Marines!
I don't know why it just keeps freezing for a second. I mean, it's not like it's... The game is significantly older than my computer is. much better off just to leave it attached. Now let's tear it. Yes, see? There we go.
The Orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
Oh.
And the gun battery?
Not interested anymore,
almost
sorry.
as soon as we got here. Nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our
You gonna
ships
deal
can
with
get
that guy?
past the gun.
No, that's alright, I will. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself, chat. That's fine. Ciao.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
Oh, well done, Wolf.
Access
Well done.
granted.
Your dream has finally come true. It's a good day to be Wolf. Yes.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. We will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Okay, let's keep on trucking.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
29, 30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in Sector 46.
It's got a nice report, this gun.
Orcs on the high ground.
To account for emergency disruption of production.
Kill the Space Marine! Shoot me again!
Yep, I just did. But thank you for the offer. I prefer to shoot people who want to be shot. So I appreciate you saying, wow, okay, Wolf, you are really stoked. This is a seminal moment for Wolf. The first of many, I hope.
Space Marines! Transport event!
Space Marines! It's the
It's us.
Come and get me, Space Marine!
A lot of explodable barrels around the place, but
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
I'm gonna assume we go this way. Luckily the turrets seem to be uninterested in us. Which is fine by me. Job well done. Now we go through this loading section.
Powering Orc contraptions across the battlefield. Captain,
Ooh, a drop pod.
assault support pods were dropped in this area.
What? I won't say no to a jump pack. That was quick.
Take to the high ground, Captain.
I
We
did.
will deal with the orcs down here.
Okay. Okay, that could be cool. Ooh, I got stuck in a pipe instead, unfortunately.
Barely fell that. Time again! Show me again!
Come on. Oh, we're dead.
Die for the Emperor, or live for yourself.
Well, that wasn't ideal. Now I get to walk through our loading room again.
Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Yes, I know, I saw them last time. But I appreciate that you reminded me. Thank you. Thank you, Leonidas. Leonidas? Thanks, Leo.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Nope, 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 nope. Surprise. Surprise. Come on. Hiya! Oh. Unhealthy. And then there were none. That's alright, we've got more than that. As it turns out. Spice Marine! Gotta go up. Oop! Didn't quite make it high enough. There we go. If I'd known it would have made you this happy, I would have just rigged the numbers, to be honest. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Worked that time. Oh, you're over there? That's where all the orc noises are coming from. And the pipe is closed, and no one else could open it, luckily. This game is Space Marine. A game where you play as a Space Marine in the Warhammer 40k universe. I could just cut these, you know, I do have a chainsaw. I'm not a fan of the weapon, but it is remarkably good at cutting things. I guess we don't go that way. Definitely goblin noises around the place. Yeah, kind of like Gears of War, kind of God of War, I guess, in the glory kills. So it's set in a universe that predates all of those ones, except for, you know, God of War, obviously, because it's actual mythology. But the 40k universe dates back to like the 80s, I think. Maybe even the 70s. It's old.
This fortress is swarming with orcs.
That's a big bullet.
This place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
The Vengeance Launcher.
A Vengeance Launcher.
That sounds promising.
Okay, refire and detonate. Separate. Good to know. Oh yeah? I mean, I'm not particularly interested. I've never been a super huge Harry Potter fan, so it's no real... Okay, so that's how it works.
Authorization Astartes Ultra. Access granted.
What do we access? Oh, the bolt. I'll melt a bomb if nothing else. I can pick it up.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Melter charges,
Those
sorry.
in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Bro, that's like the most obvious option.
Here they come.
Remember that we honor.
Are you a big Harry Potter man, Wolf? Okay, well, that was fun. Well, it lasted. Actually, more kinetic damage. I've heard it's alright. It's just, I don't know. I'm not that interested, basically. And then there's a whole ethical issue. Supporting JK and all that stuff.
Storage is below.
But I guess the question is, why haven't you bought it yet?
Access restricted to upper decks.
Like, why someday? Why not today? He wanted me to shoot him again. You heard
Not
him.
about to run short of ammunition.
Collected an audio log. Oh yeah, baby. orcs. How about that? But it's not so nice when it's set in the other direction, is it? I like what they've done to the place. A lot of red. Very, you know, sporty. Thank you, Sergeant. Okay.
Here, Captain.
We need to get the shell into that loader.
Found it. Found the shell.
There. I will place the charge on that shell.
Okay. There we go.
Now to move the shell into place.
Where are the other shells coming from?
All loaded. With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sir Donis. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Alright, back to the lift. Yes! Wolf is a huge fan of vertical transportation. Absolutely immense fan of elevators and escalators. Staircases as well. And ladders. But that's a bit more of a niche thing. I need that health back. Thank you for the health. Why did I make a hate duration command? Because I don't know what to add there just yet. So I was like, oh, I could add that.
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
So I was just like, yeah, I can add that. Why not? Because instead of working on channel points, today I was spending the day working on fixing the stream. Hopefully we'll find time to work on channel points going forward. Hell yeah. That's good to know. It's so realistic. It's even better if you've got headphones on, because it literally sounds like there's someone on the other side of the room. Could you not? Oh wow, okay. Hi everyone. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit out of character. But I thought maybe we were trying something new.
There, a secondary lift.
I love secondary lifts. Running, running, running. Let's get some secondary ammunition before we get in the secondary lift. Dinner with me or dinner with Wolf? Like, are we talking dinner with Zhao or dinner with Wolf? But I don't know if I can offer a channel point of dinner with someone else. Costs 1 channel point. I don't know about that. I think you might just be looking for... Excuse me? I think you might just be looking for free food, Wolf. Marksman mode, eh? Fury now allows for marksman mode. Time slows down, allowing you to shoot with lethal precision. Hot diggity dog. No, I didn't. Yep, send it. What command? No, I legitimately do want to add in a TTS command.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
There, I have seen someone we've raided before, Pisaki Desu. He has a really great TTS bot, and I would really like to try and use that one, basically.
Firing.
Incoming fire.
Show them the fury.
Yeah, come on, grenade. There we go.
Incoming.
Priming gunmaster.
We'll just switch to the sniper rifle then. That's fine.
Enemy sighted.
Really? Thank you, Sergeant. So observant of you. That's a lot of exploding dogs. Yeah, we'll just chop that guy in half. Give him the old kickeristy. No, I actually like text ghost speech a lot more.
Today's stream is sponsored by
Hold the line.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. That's my favorite part about the Raid Shadow Legends commercials, how they say their name twice. Sergeant, I feel like you're not really doing much. Whoa, good jump, sir.
The time for battle is now.
Gun firing.
Agreed. Find an exit.
Sergeant's still around.
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
The stream couldn't occur without the Sergeant. That add time is slightly off.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
That's a hell of a bridge.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
Thank you for the start, Wolf. Taking time out of your day of being X-Class. Oh, that wasn't a great throw, was it? You can do better than that, Titus. Wolf right. Wolf RN.
Smash those Space Marines!
That do be Wolf. Yeah, Murder Wolf, or as he is often referred to, Best Wolf.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
Thank you for the single grenade.
What in Quilliman's name is that?
Nothing.
Did the Lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
Well, we should probably stop the battling ram. Battering... I would say battling. Anything but the Space Marines. Yeah, it is, isn't it? A real fight. These are big trains. I've got a train to catch. Ah, thank you. I'll take this moment while the ad's going to give it the old stretch. See if we can't fix this up as well. Yeah, I was thinking this afternoon, so I had to reset up the microphone and everything, and I was noticing, damn, that chair's noisy. I'm wondering if I need to head over to Officeworks or IKEA and check out what office chairs they got going on. Because, as you say, this one's a little bit noisy, a little bit creaky. Oh dear. Yeah. But the having the 3 ads during the stream means that there aren't ads when you enter the stream. So, you know, it's a necessary evil, unfortunately. Gotta catch the train. Oh, gracious. Which pie commercial? I'm not sure I know that one. Oh, the AHM one. Yeah, I know that one. You can divide up your extras or whatever by how you use them. A lot of explodables around. And I do not stand them. Gotta get on the train though.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Well, I hope so. I guess we will find out. Got effed up.
Stop the Space Marines!
I blew that up prematurely. Nope, that's the one. Hey there. Nothing like a good old-fashioned train mission, eh?
Sidonis, time to impact.
Less than 4 minutes.
Need to penetrate its armor.
These trains have full defense turrets. They'll be a heavy weapon.
Forward then.
Oh, we're gonna go backwards. Need some help. Thank you for your help.
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
I feel like I'm not being covered, guys. Alright, I will see you in a bit, Wolf. I'll be here. Okay, let's deal with...
Space Marines! Kill them!
Come on.
Crush the Space Marines!
can't get over that. How's that guy hitting me over the...
And we shall know no fear!
Well, yeah, that's because you're dead. It's hard to know fear when you don't really know anything. Because you're dead. Alright, let's do this again. One more time. Now we've got to leave it on here, I think, because otherwise we won't have the unlimited. Because anytime the heavy bolt turns limited when you take it off again. Okay, we got the shield back. Come on the turret, in your own time. Buddy. Okay, we've dealt with that fella. This is going to be hard, I think.
For yourself.
Particularly because there's not great checkpoints for this one. Come on the turret. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. What? And in front of me. We mounted that one actually properly that time. Nope. Come on, get back, Gus. Go back, Ethan. Thank you. On the thing. There we go. This is a dicey battle. Come on the go. It shouldn't be that hard to get on the turret.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
I'm glad, because there's a lot of martyrs being killed on this specific train carriage. don't know why I reload all the stuff each time, because I don't use it. I guess it's just nice to have. Space Marine armor, it does nothing. It's like cardboard against that gun. And I appreciate that it's a big gun, but we are talking about the Emperor's finest here.
For the Emperor, and live for yourself.
There are so many corpses of Captain Titus at the top of this staircase. It's kind of ridiculous. In reality, I don't know if the ship will be able to take more than a couple of these shots. I mean, this is a proper anti-tank with a plasma cannon. I have a literal sliver of health. I didn't even get a chance. Just died straight away. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I think we're going to get very familiar with this particular section. I reckon I wouldn't be in such a bad situation if I was wearing a helmet. There, I said it. Back to the homies.
Never forget. Never forget.
And then just die. And block the guys' corpses so they can't kill the other guys. I've got a good feeling about this life. The thing is, I don't rightly know what I'm meant to... Like, in terms of gameplay... Thank you, Sergeant. I don't rightly know what I'm meant to be achieving. Like, am I just waiting? Like, do I just need to survive for a certain amount of time? Oh, I can vent with X. That's good to know. I mean, the front car, the engine is still going. Oh, no it's not. The destruction of these 3 Space Marines
The Manufactorum still holds.
Enormous.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
Got a flying skull. So at least we're progressing, that's the important part.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged.
$5, maybe a couple of cents left over.
Interesting.
But this is the year 41,000.
What is the Inquisition doing?
The amount of inflation involved is going to be huge.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being.
That's the one thing we're going to want to have. The one thing.
But now I'm trapped.
The experimental device.
You must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. Was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the Orcs do. Keep moving.
Always a good thing to have an experimental weapon almost falling into the hands of the enemy.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
Double drill bridge.
The Orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
Hey guys. How we doing? trainer orcs. Don't make me ban you from the server, orcs. I will. Big shell as well. We're dealing with big bullets.
Everything is under control.
Guilty as charged.
Kill them all!
Don't look that up.
Come and get me, Space Marine!
What am I not looking up, Wolf?
The control room.
Forward! Clear out the orcs.
Message. I'll do as you say. Oh, ow.
Let's get killing!
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Is that the gate? Oh, yeah. Big gate.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Down drawbridge.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the others. Robbing the orcs advantage of numbers.
Not the finest example of marksmanship. Just keep pushing it up.
Step them out.
Guys, I feel like I'm doing this all myself. What are you guys doing? Just walking? I reckon you could engage some targets. Provide some moral support even, just words of encouragement.
Get behind something!
Yeah, get behind that.
Come and get me, Space Marine!
Space Marine!
Shoot me again!
The bullets just go straight through them. That's why they can't do anything. They're actually figments of my imagination.
Here's a fight! Humans to have a get this fight forever!
For victory!
Okay, that went alright. All things considered. We made a big hole. Sorry about that, everyone. Hope there wasn't anything we needed underneath it.
The lift is this way.
Big lift energy.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Let's see what we get in this thing.
Granting access. Authorization as Starfleet Alpha.
I do like that they just have
Orcs! An entire horde!
armories just
Antioch,
casually
open
around
lift.
the place,
We
just
have
in
orcs
case.
inbound.
For your help, thank you. Space Marines? That's me. I'm Space Marine.
Shoot me!
Health, please. Thank you. While the ads are going on, I'm just gonna go fill up my drink. And back. Oh, that's really realistic. Why does my controller stop working when I put it down? Is it the cable? SodaStream 7-Up. Lovely.
The lift is this way.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Yeah, you need to take a walk outside, get a bit of fresh air.
Granting access. Authorization at Stargate Alpha.
I'm going to take this opportunity to check out the combo. Okay.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Alright. Gotta go for a little bit more intimate. I don't know why I checked the combo. I don't think I really ever use a combo. They're right above us.
Enemies of man are here!
That was a pretty cool couple of seconds. If only the rest of the game I played that well. Thank you for the health. The old shoulder to the face routine. I feel like when you did Fury or something, the bolter pistol should reload.
The lift is here.
Because it's annoying when it's not reloaded.
Corporal Antioch,
Yes, my lord.
we have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days.
The Lord Drogon?
Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
What support craft are coming from orbit?
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
Leandra, stop being such a loser. Did I pick up that munitions for the Vengeance launcher? That up. There's quite a cathedral of industry we've got here. Like,
At last. A
place the orcs have not stained.
For now. I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed.
Some pretty
We must
heavy
find this
weapons.
Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
A bit too 21st century, in my opinion. There should be heavy bolters or something, not miniguns.
Work, focus, meet your quota. Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
All about that favor from the machine gun, guys. Come on, guys, pick up the pace. Any second. Yes.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean? Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
Still a valid question. Is it not? Why is the Titan not in use? Can we get out of the way, Leandros? Leo.
Captain, this is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
Come on, guys, of Section 449, we don't need to be understaffed by 100%. Just because there's a little Xenos invasion. These kind of ingots, sort of. Oh, it's an elevator. One of those ones that rotates. Neat. Can I just get off? Nope. Stratum 71.
Leandros, can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized.
Thank you.
Ultramarines chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solinus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Yeah, really good work, Midas. Hopefully not too far away, because we had to catch a train. We did derail it and possibly ruin all of the infrastructure. So hopefully you can, you know, walk. Hey, we can't get that way. We're going this way. Let's stick with the marksman rifle. Aha.
Pipes. The orcs are in the pipes.
of slag coming through. I guess it's molten ingots that we've seen. Those ingots we saw before, but molten. Come on, guys, get on. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a long pillar. Piston, whatever you want to call it. I get stuck in it and go down or something.
Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate release.
Repeat authorization.
What's up, Dragon? What's good?
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
Or is it late?
We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
That's not great.
We must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
Oh, sick.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
It's not something I would do. I have a little bit of a fear of heights. But it's definitely a cool thing that I wish I could do.
Xenos life forms detected.
Oh, well. Well done you for kind of taking it head on.
You're trying to steal my Titans? Steal
Thank you, Sergeant.
I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
The orc himself.
I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine!
That's a lot of meters.
Get out of there and kill this Space Marine! Now!
Run for it!
Humans to kill! There we go! This way out, boys!
Okay. Yeah, 40 meters is an enormous amount of meters, actually. Where do you come from? Oh, sorry, the Inquisitor isn't coming, apparently.
Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Space Marine recognized. Full access granted.
Okay, we've got a plasma pistol now. Nice.
There. We must get to that lift.
Okay, any suggestions? How we do that? Inquisitor? Guess we go around this way. Well,
My boys want to give you a proper greeting!
Beans. I mean, as much as I said that I'm afraid of it, I reckon you'll be alright. I mean, it's easier for me to say because I'm not doing it, but... I'd like to think you'll be alright. Seem like a brave fellow.
How much deeper does this facility go?
The Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Yeah, it is a bit more extreme than an X999.
Here we are. Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
So it's endothermic. Takes the energy from the atmosphere. Weird. We are encountering a weird device, chap.
Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from the control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
Oh, there's a ladder, okay. I was wondering what the hell was going on.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Am I in the right spot?
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
Yes, I am.
There. Primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is,
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
That'd be good for the generator. They did say it wasn't exactly a stable device.
I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
Oof. Oh, he just got blown up. Okay.
Power core exposure imminent.
Don't run from me, Space Marine!
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
Oh yeah, just hit him at the door. Oof. Hold on, just guys, just a second, I'm just gonna turn this on. Well, that was rude. Stay healthy, friend of the channel, stay healthy.
Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
I'd love to.
The whole room is coming down!
Yeah, I know, I'm in the room, remember guys? That was relatively straightforward, all things considered.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
Yeah, 3 minutes and 50 seconds according to this. Oh, the orcs nicely left some munitions down here. That was very civilized of them. Remarkably civilized. Chainsaw, ammunition. We're gonna stick with the lightning axe? Power axe? Can't remember which. This pipe turns right.
Humans to kill! Again!
Just destroying all of this place's infrastructure. Quite dark in here, I'm not gonna lie.
Humans to kill! Smash those space marines!
Yeah, that thing isn't quite right, is it? It's starting in less than 1 minute. Starting in 4 seconds. enemies hate infrastructure.
Kill the Space Marines!
Yep, goes for health. Excellent. We'll just wait for the ads to finish. The brightness up a touch, I think. I could indulge in an audio log, perhaps?
I was right. For days I tracked that signal coming from beyond the sun. I didn't tell Transmechanic First Class Alaric because I didn't want to be ridiculed. And today, I heard voices. The signal's an Orc fleet heading straight for Grya. That's when I told Alaric. You should have seen the shock on his face. If he'd believed me a week ago, we would have had that much more warning. He was wrong. I was right. Finally.
I have a feeling that man did not make it through.
We're almost out of sterile dressings. I haven't even begun to treat the new burn victims yet.
You can't treat them. Give them something for pain, but that is all.
I am a Magos Biologis. No wound or malady is beyond me.
You are in a triage situation. Observe, analyze, and decide who we can save.
Triage. Truly a scary situation to find yourself in. Alright. Oh, gracious. That's not gonna hurt. No, wait, that's not gonna hurt. I meant that's really gonna hurt.
Smash you!
Okay, well, we got all our health back. Yeah, I'll pick up some ammo. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we got it the second time. What happened there? But it worked out in our favor.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
A melter gun. Scorching plume of molecular agitated heat at close range. Power comes at the expense of low ammunition stores and a long recharge between shots.
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
Space Marines!
What's good? Yeah, wow, okay.
Space Marines, killer!
That's a real powerful shotgun. Ooh, screw the cops as well. Truly my combat expertise I know. Psychic there. quite make it up up the ramp. It's solid platforms, these. I've only just noticed that it gets closer when you go into, when you pick up a ranged weapon, and it moves further away, with a camera that is, and you pick up a melee weapon. They get a bit more vision, I guess.
Time to die, Space Marines! Run, boys! Space Marines!
And we're back at full health. Love to see it. Like any good game from the 360 and PS3 era, got a whole mess of elevators in them.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Superior Fury, hey? Fury mode now drains Fury significantly more slowly. Jolly good.
Go get 'em, boys! Time to come and get this place back again! Cut 'em to bits! Smash those Space Marines!
Where are you? There you are. Come on. I want to hit you. Thank you. I want to hit you. Can I hit you? Oof. Thank you for letting me hit you. Things engaging us here, huh? Come on, let's get some health back. Thank you. Oof.
Snap them out!
And we'll blow up this piece of infrastructure too. There was another orc back there, but we'll just keep on trucking. So,
Captain Titus.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
so say us all, Titus. I would like to see the sky as well. blood should just kind of burst out of them if they're hit by a plasma round. It'd be more like a burning thing.
At last, away to the surface.
Yeah, just try not to all cross at the same time, I think.
Not much tidier than below. But at least we have the sky over our heads again. Our
That's the spirit sergeant. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. I ignored Gaming 101. Look for the light.
To your designated shelters for the duration of the emergency.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war.
Nice place.
For orcs, this was sport.
These are just bunks. No more than barracks, really. Such is the Empire of Man in the 41st millennium. Orc reinforcements. Awesome. Guess what we need?
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
How are you going to get them
Titus,
off-world?
if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized.
Yeah, I'll take a las gun. There's a lot of projectiles you can throw out of that thing.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Oh, missed.
Undamaged.
Or unblooded.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
In the Orcs' defense, and it's not something I expected to be saying in the Warhammer 40k universe, we did drop an enormous cannon on the floor and destroy a lot of things. Then there was that time we derailed a train and destroyed the entire, network there. So we are not without sins ourselves. Are you gonna sink some sort of mirror of sorts? No shower that I can see. Making sure they're deceased. In the invasion, you're 9 days, 2 weeks into it. I don't know if there would be a safe evacuation center left on the entire planet. go for a stalker bolter. Come on, Sergeant. Suicide dog right in my own face, which was unwise. I'll be the first to admit that. We'll just stick with the laser gun, I think. We can't swap the melter for the vengeance launcher. Let's do that. Because I haven't really been using the vengeance launcher. Damn it, the sneeze didn't come out. What kind of throw do you call that, Titus?
Only in death.
I don't know what happened there. So I need to remember that I do have a melter. Let's try it out. Pretty good.
Shoot those Ubers! Come and get me, Space Marine!
I'm trying.
More rocks!
More ox!
Shoot those Ubers!
More ox! The one thing we didn't need. More ox! Hey, Ned. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm trying to figure out how you got down here.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine guard will watch over you.
Well, you don't really have much choice, do you? Oh no, hold on, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to pick up some ammo. Come on. Just somewhere. It's so hard. Thank you.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Space Marines out here!
Precious.
The job is worth doing.
Okay, that was that, I guess. I didn't realize I was stuck in a wall. Come on. Come on.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Space Marines to kill!
Excellent, he's down to our level now. Nope. No, I didn't. This is normal as well. This isn't hard difficulty. Like, I'll admit it's not easy, but... I didn't quite expect to get pummeled quite as much.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Shoot those humans! Orcs attacking!
Give me your health.
Twist off your head!
Smash those space bombs to the north!
Greenskins incoming.
Yeah, as opposed to currently, but then not incoming. Sergeant, I think you're having a laugh, mate.
Crush the space marine! Shoot me again!
I'm back. Is it about that much to get an orc? It just looks like a castle with those kind of arrow slot windows, I guess you'd call them. That was the one that got away.
Structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave.
What do you mean this time? I suspect this isn't the first time.
Jogan said to meet at that
You
monument.
better run!
That was tough. Partly because that didn't move.
Evacuation Center Gamma well. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
What you doing? Why are you standing in a field of dead guardsmen?
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
A likely
Can your
story, sir.
blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
How?
You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
How does a psychic
The
scourge
Psychic
work?
Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
That'd be pretty metal.
Out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calcus facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was heading. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries.
We
We can
know.
fly to the research
Barracks,
facility.
but
Let's
not
find this
nicer.
Imperial Guard outpost.
That one didn't even have a sink. A tap, I mean. Just the top. Pretty rough. Broad corridors though, which is nice.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
You can comfortably travel in two directions in that corridor, which is nice. An ad is in progress. Just gonna wait a little bit longer for the S to finish, and we'll keep on trucking. There we go. Let's keep going.
Try
and help out the guardsmen. Stun lock him into the wall. Thank you all for waiting.
Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
Neither can I.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Clever.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc held.
Which way am I going? This way? Yep, that's where the fist is. The International Space Marine symbol for you going in the right direction.
Public evacuation center.
I feel like these buildings aren't Gothic enough. Ooh. Jump pack and possibly a thunder hammer? I really don't mind if I do. Ah, damn it.
Let us knock over some orc nests.
I was trying to read that.
Welcome to Evacuation Center Omega. You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected in inclement weather.
Yeah, the thunder hammer's pretty good. You can spin around, that works too.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
I'm just kind of hanging out. psychers. I don't think you can have any kind of psyker except for a power psyker. I mean, depending what Games Workshop does, I guess. Well, we get a save point, so we're going in the right direction.
Keep firing!
Let's get rid of that guy. You better run. How about that, huh? Already told you. Told you you should run.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Master's Plaza is just past his hab complex. It is swarming with beasts.
No.
I would have liked if you were a little bit more, you know, direct. There you go. We'll open the gate for you kind of thing. Instead of just like, oh, it's over, you know, near the hab. You know, everyone knows where the hab is, right? Bro, I just arrived from Ultimate.
We are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
There is something very satisfying about jumping up and then just coming crashing down to earth. One of the features I loved in Halo 5, the ground pound. I don't know if it's in Halo Infinite, I imagine it is. But they got rid of a lot of the kind of jetpack movement stuff, unfortunately. There are the big boys first. Up we go. Help, please. Where's your wizard at? Oh, okay, I wasn't aiming at that, but I'll take it. There's the wizard. Health, please. critical on you to kill you, that's fine too. Unsurprisingly, there is an achievement for killing 40,000 enemies, I guess. Like they were some sort of possessed enemy. Like those enemies from XCOM. Can't remember what they're called. The ones that possessed each other. Oh. Of course.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Nice place.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sidonus briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it. We have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
I guess I'll get on this one. So I can walk around it. All aboard.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
I feel like we should probably spread out a little bit more.
Here they come, starboard side. Incoming! That was close.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Valkyrie 7 here, I've got orders.
Match speed. I will shoot them off.
That seems incredibly unwise. Like, this isn't just a pea shooter. This would make a dish go look like a pistol caliber. Ingested into the engines. Another successful landing for Captain Titus.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain. Stay
you may be dead.
Well, turns out I'm dead today, so...
Come in, Lieutenant.
Sorry about that.
Valkyrie 2 is down.
Old
I
Emperor
require
man.
immediate transport.
We're on approach,
Help. Oh, Jesus. You live it quick. If you're not careful. And I am not, as he's ever my very small helpful.
Serve the Emperor today.
Again,
Tomorrow,
Titus, that's all good and well, but you're dead today. You should have served the Emperor yesterday.
Come in,
Because he'd be
Lieutenant.
dead today. Because
Valkyrie
I'm the
2
one
is
driving
down.
you.
I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
That reminds me a lot of the Dreadnought kills from Dawn of War. Those are definitely one of my favorite units playing. Gosh darn it, that hurt.
More humans to kill! More food!
I'm going for the kill. I need to go for the knockout. Gosh darn it. Okay, we've got health back, that's good. Finally, stop the rock.
Space Marines to kill!
Not today, orcs.
Valkyrie on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
You landed?
Very good.
Guess not. I'll just jump,
Farewell,
I guess.
Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Bro, I just got off the ship.
You all right? Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
You were not keen on doing this before. Like, you weren't actively cancelling against it, but you weren't actively cancelling for it either. Help. Thy name is Wolf. Oh, that was gonna be a nice bridge. And now it is not.
Humans to kill!
Oh, there you are. Sorry it took so long, I couldn't find you. This isn't the way we're meant to go at all. This is where I'm meant to go to get Walking Nathaniel's personal log. Everyone's favourite character in Space Marine, Walking Nathaniel. Everyone always cosplays at him at the cons. Oh, here you are, I'm Walking Nathaniel. Oh, weird, so am I. Can get a bit awkward when everyone's cosplaying as Walking Nathaniel.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Space Marines! Smash those Space Marines! Try to stop it next!
The blood of martyrs is the seal of
The planet Gravis that we're on currently must be the most fertile soil in the entire galaxy then, if that's the case.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Be angry, come on. Oh, thank goodness. You know, you guys could do some sort of glory kill too, you don't have to let me do it all.
If a job is worth doing,
Rose,
it's worth dying.
what are you doing? You are the worst brothers.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Stick bomb!
the Inquisitor turns that guy. What I'm doing, so I'm not going to worry about what they're doing.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Run for it!
Never forget. Never
I almost certainly thought I had the upper hand in that engagement. We'll just
Inquisitor,
ready
can we get
ourselves
around the bulk of these
while the
orcs?
ads are
Yes,
coming up.
perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Is that? Sort of space elevator, perhaps? "30 seconds. Just waiting for the ads to finish and then we'll resume. "15 seconds. Do I have gold shoes? I have a blue shoe. Absolute baller, this man. He's got the drip. There's no denying that. Alright, let's go. If I can twist off your arm first.
Just got killed! Kill the spiteful roots!
I'll pick up the grenades on the way past.
Time to die! Kill you!
Stay down.
Kill them Space Marines!
Not hear all the commands.
time to die, humans! That's more than...
That's alright, actually.
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
Okay, so it's pretty big. That's gotta be thousands of kilometers
There.
long then.
We will proceed through that door.
Oh, a lot of ammunition, a kind of wide open space. Probably not at all ominous.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Of course you do.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Like, we talking a lot of time?
More damn orcs!
There's not a more... except maybe the chainsaw. The chainsaw is probably the most 40k weapon. But the thunderhammer is pretty close, second I think.
Cleanse and purge!
Make contact with someone. Where'd that one land? Oh, over there.
To kill an orc!
Oh wait, we've got the melter gun, don't we? But I can't pick it up because I've got the thunderhammer. There's another one hiding behind the first one.
Through here, Space Marines.
Oh, come on guys. I need to run up as well.
I thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transmitter.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Kill them all!
We should be surprisingly able to attack them, right? I've been doing it for a while.
Space Marines!
Hi. It is I. My huge pauldron.
Know no fear!
Okay, but you're dead, so... Maybe knowing a bit of fear and not dying would be a nicer kind of middle ground. Stuck behind this rock, huh? If only that rock wasn't there, they would have had me. But it was, and they didn't. Sense why the Inquisitor isn't being assaulted when they're right next to him.
More humans to kill! Takes more than that to kill them
all. Alright, well, we took them out. Even though it did take more than that to kill them, apparently. Oh, we found 2 additional servo scales since we last went to the menu. Very exciting stuff. I saw some ammo this way. No, I was wrong. Well, I appreciate that kind of go-game attitude.
Sub-basements. Here is our entrance.
Sure is good that this had a giant crack in it. Chapter 10, House of Secrets.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
So us too, then.
Lockdown in effect.
Sentry guns ahead.
pre-fire before they get a target on us. Could we just drive that, the Chimera? It has lost its turret somehow?
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Missile launcher.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all
No, it's the
down.
door.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Access central security.
Lockdown in effect.
What are we all shooting at? No, like, for real, what are we shooting at? Get him, Leo. Go and get him. You guys are trash. Get good. Get good at games, Leo. They have to be deployed before we can kill them. Is that like the...
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Yeah, I blew that up too early. I should have waited. That would have blown up as I went past. The old environmental kill. Ugh. Real loading lag.
The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Be there, and I can shut it down.
Is this the side room? Oh, this is the grenade room. Of course. Every laboratory has the grenade room. Well, you're already there. You want to go? Sure. Gee, that was a really thorough autopsy.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
that's a real shame, because these are the only ones we've destroyed. So all the ones we've gotten rid of, they're fine.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition.
No, it's not.
This way, Ultramarines.
You mean this way? Probably mean this way, right? The business of the Inquisition is kind of keeping the world on the straight and narrow.
Space Marine recognized. Ultramarine chapter.
Fires adamantium cord Kraken ammunition. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. This weapon permanently replaces your standard bolter. Jolly good.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Why do you keep a Kraken bolter in the middle of your firing room? Your weapon firing room? Weapons room? Button room? What would you call it? A firing room, right? That seems like a reasonable thing to call it.
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
Kept getting stun locked, so I couldn't do anything about it. So well protected. What are you guys doing in here? Why are they all empty? I appreciate that they're easier to navigate, but these rooms are really quite large. I'm not entirely certain they need to be that big.
Xenos detected.
Oh my goodness. My teammates actually did something. That is astonishing. Right underneath
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those sentries.
These are really well defended rooms. They could have used some of those turrets back in the city. Supreme Fury. You now gain Fury at increased speed. Poggers. I'm gonna get so angry. Is this a controller? Yes, it was.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
There's no way to
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
turn off the button.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Gee, like they were just outside the door, huh?
To war!
I think I would have reconsidered the security override.
Place the canister into its
Also, 'cause
crate
we're there.
inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister.
Oh, I'm not planning on doing that.
Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Not the array
Where?
alignment.
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
Oh, I forgot you got a robot
Captain,
arm.
you must hurry. The downed orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
Repair the sabotage. Sabotage. How you guys doing? Enjoying yourselves? You need a day off.
The chamber is infested.
Clear it out. No mercy.
That was the
Scourge firing sequence commencing.
that was the
Inquisitor.
sabotage.
The conduits are reconnected.
Now,
Conduits.
proceed to the main control panel.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Primary containment fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now. Alarm.
That's not good.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You've got something of mine.
Yeah, okay. Good battle. That time again, Mr. Freeman.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Right, but can we handle this guy?
Space Marine!
Yes.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine!
Hello, it is me, Inquisitor Drogon.
Inquisitor! Get back! How heroic. Drogon!
What is this sword of? Nothing wise, whatever it is.
I have served you well, Lord Nimrod.
Traitor.
Well, that went well for him.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you. Captain Titus.
That is in fact your real name.
Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The Blessed Gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end.
It's a weird place to have that kind of golden skull.
You think the Inquisitor a traitor, but Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
What a twist. And so was the story of Lord Namoth.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Demons! You guys can press the button too if you want.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
It's an interesting point, Titus. I'm glad you made
it. Keep moving! Exit! Keep moving!
Is this the exit? No, there's a red light. It's probably not the exit. This is probably the exit. The dying of the light.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Emerald can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Yeah, you have a good start to your week, Wolf. And yeah, like you said, I'll see you Wednesday. When we will be starting GTA 4. I look forward to that. Well, that was fun. That was just a blow up. Okay, cool. put it.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Full access granted.
Iron Halo. This ancient artifact generates a personal shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather even in fierce attack. Iron Halos are so rare that only Ultramarine Captain and Company champions are authorized to use them, which is why we kept it in this thing here.
Ultramarines, attack!
Save what's left of Garrus before we destroy the rest of it.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
And okay, well, we're not going that way. What are you getting at? Corporal? Do we ever get his rank?
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Too late for what, Leandros? I like that they carry their weapons in that kind of weird way. This is the penthouse suite, that's what this is. Holding it to the foregrip only. Of course, they fire green lasers. Instead of red.
Warp auto! Kill the weak!
Brothers, attack!
Hey Bailey, why don't you guys just get a plasma cannon?
Matched, Captain.
children, it looks like, too. Was that you? Okay, well, I think we're just going around in a circle, see if we can get down the stairs.
My
Oh,
lords,
sorry.
help us! Demons! Demons! Where are they all coming from?
Yeah, don't know, Leandros. We don't know.
Report. My Lord Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network
Actually, the
across the
Thunderhammer might be a
manufacturer
good idea.
jackets.
Understood. I will meet you there.
Edible. The green lasers are coming from this direction, so these are the bad guys. Actually, there's no good guys. I'll just grab him out of the sky. Yeah, sorry if it's a little bit loud. It's even a bit loud for me there. Turn that down a touch, shall we? Leandros, you just ran past him. Okay, I was going to say that doesn't look like it would have killed him, but that last part probably would have, yeah. Come on. That's alright, I don't care.
An orc invasion. And now the tender mercies of chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
Well, at least they'll fight each other. I doubt that they will find common cause. A small blessing.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the Bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
Cut him to bits!
villains on our side. I thought there would be at least a little bit of distance between you and the Horde, but no. The Horde is right there. Pick up an axe instead, and then pick up that.
Get all the humans!
Once again, we find the orcs. Not for long.
Last flourish was maybe not the most well-advised thing. Okay, you're just dead, vibing out, that's cool.
Over here.
Oh, we're going back that way? Okay. There's also an argument to be made that it would have been easier if my teammates were doing something. They're just kind of hanging out.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Don't worry, I'll press the button, guys.
Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
The other thing is, what even is this place?
Captain Titus, this way.
Some sort of train station? Oh, dead orcs. A lot of dead humans too. A lot of dead.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
Mira, you had a pretty long commute to get where you were.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes.
Yeah,
Access
sure, let's give it a shot.
authorized.
A rage fire type plasma gun fires charged enemy pulses able to damage heavily armored targets. This weapon is deadly but prone to overheating. It is also deadly to the user.
More greenskins!
Forward!
Well, we weren't planning on going backwards, Chan.
Imperial Guard! Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Aye, Lieutenant!
Yeah, okay, the charged up version really does have a bit of kick to it. You planning on doing anything, Leandro? Or just gonna defend this block here? I mean, it is important, don't get me wrong. But I feel like you could be doing more with yourself. Okay, we're about halfway through the round. The deed is done.
You can see why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way!
Move out, brothers.
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortifications.
I will contact you once I have restored power. Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Guess I just keep following this cable. At least it's easy. Easy enough.
It's better to die for the Emperor.
Wow, okay, that was
Live for yourself.
quick. I think it's because I fired that in my face. damage.
Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
Okay, so it wasn't very successful then, because it was being measured in our blood.
Purge the enemy!
Come on. As good as last time.
Twist off your
Really not as good as last time.
Never forget, never forgive.
It's annoying that it takes so long.
Show them the fury! You ready to die?
Yeah, we got him then. Man is literally too angry to die. What was it? Ah,
It's better to die for
the
the
indirect
Emperor
weapons, the
than
mortars,
live for yourself.
they're the real killers. Now we get the honor, nay, privilege of doing this all over again.
To the attack! Kill the enemies! More! Give me more!
I would never survive in an environment like this. Not like as a combat soldier, but just like living in the Imperium of Man. Couldn't be me.
The job is worth doing. It's worth dying for.
Well, that's good, because you're dying a lot. And I'll be honest, don't see it changing going forward, unfortunately for you.
Enemies of man are here!
Kill the Space Marines!
Come on, get him. Come on. Dead. This guy's still up there. Space Marine, I hardly know that.
Time for battle is now!
Kill the Space Marines!
Okay, that guy's dead.
Generators at full power.
It's working. The sentry guns are back online.
I don't know why they put the sentry right, sorry, the generator right out here.
My guardsmen will point the way. Another gateway is close to your position.
My thanks, Lieutenant.
Seems unwise. Still successful.
Here we are, my lord.
Carry on, Guardsman.
Yeah, Guardsman, try not to die. Like this guy.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
I don't frankly know how much longer I've got. 12. How many levels are there of this game? Space Marine walkthrough brought to you by IGN. So there's 17 in total. We've been going for 4 hours currently, which means we've probably got 3 hours every. Hold on. Let me try and think this through. We do 3 chapters every 4 hours. We do 3 chapters every 1 hour. There we go. So there's another hour and a half in this game. I don't think I want to do another hour and a half of this tonight. Because I have to be paying attention at church tomorrow night. I'm leading Bible study on Tuesday. So we're going to do maybe another 15 minutes more. See how we go. And then we might call it there. Find someone to raid out to. A lot of stuff. Is this the Orc War Boss or something? Yep. Good landing though.
You think you can walk out of here with that sparkly thing? I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine! Whoa!
He is Boss Grimskull, I did notice that.
You've been at my heels for long enough, Orc. This ends now.
That's right! Because I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine!
Shooting something in particular.
Shoot me! Stand still! I can kill you!
Just rolling. Luckily we had all those grenades. Come on, grenades, grenades. Thank you. Just rolling.
Show them fury!
Significantly less cool when you go to slow motion and then you run out of ammunition. I'm just gonna be honest.
Time to die!
Doing? I think I'm going to survive.
Destroy them!
Very quiet boss battle too. Except for that. Luckily he doesn't particularly care for his subjects?
It's a fight now!
Don't get it against the wall.
Seal of fury! Give me so much trouble, Space Marine! Kill them!
Keep rolling. would have been useful to hold on to that. The Fury. I feel like it's glitching because there should be music or something. It's just silence. Like, it's in no way exciting, per se, atmosphere-wise.
With you yet, Space Marine!
But I am finished with you, Orc.
I mean, at least it was a cool finish. Cool one-liner, definitely. But the rest of it, not so much. There was a lot more blood than that would suggest. Are there any grenades around these parts? That's munition. Hey. Now we take another lift. Big lift energy.
Captain! The damned Orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better.
Strictly speaking, Leonardo, this is a monorail.
Give off time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I don't know if they teach that in the Codex Astartes.
Captain Titus, the Orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Where are the other squads of Space Marines also? Like, there was at least one other squad. They're protecting, or they were protecting the Titan, if I recall correctly.
5,300 workers absent. The Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Of course. Of course, why wouldn't we need to activate backup mooring clamps? Sure is lucky they were bad guys. We just kind of opened up on them, huh? That's quite a cute name, Renegade. Oh, that was a good throw. Titus really crushed it with that one, huh? Get him! Guess we'll keep going this way. Because there's bad guys in the way. That's how you know you're doing the right thing in a game. What the hell are they? Zest drones or something? I have a feeling they're going to be annoying to engage. Oh, gracious. What's that grenade? Chaos okay, we got the shield back. There was a guy on a turret. That's what it was. No wonder I had a bad time of it. Death to the Corpse Emperor indeed. Oh, that's different. Why am I should be on the screen. Oh, you're on my team. Not that I can really remember. Is that all of you? Sorry for not being on the screen for so long. Okay, I was just about to say the next saving thing we get, we should call it there, because clearly I'm not operating at 100%. And that was the next saving thing, so let's call it there. Alright. Thank you for joining me tonight and during the first stream back, the new setup. Let us raid out. Who are we going to raid? Let's find out. Refresh this page. Click that for some reason because I pressed the wrong button. Let's go raid Fluffy Boy. They're just about to start. They're an Australian streamer that currently, or about to play Uncharted Drake's Fortune, which I think is the 4th one? In any event, let's go say hi. And I will see you on Wednesday. As I said earlier, on Wednesday I intend to be playing GTA 4. I've said that several times before, but this time I do mean it. So I will see you on Wednesday for some GTA 4. Until then, let's say hi to Fluffy.